Hello. How are you? Welcome in. It's good to see you all. Hello, Yed. Hello, Jazza. Hello, April. I hope you're all having a wonderful day so far. Congrats on being the first to arrive. Hello, Slarty Bart. Hello, Josh Stantinople. Hello, Halia. Welcome in, Alicia. Welcome in, Diana. Hello to Lazi and Ginger. And Discount Lesbian. And everybody else. Oh, Mel is here. Hi, Mel. Grace is here. Hi, Grace. Thank you for the shout outs for both Mel and Grace. They're both wonderful streamers. You'll often catch them streaming at the same time, so make sure you follow them both. Streaming together, in fact. Hi, Shglue. Eating pasta? You're on Mel's couch right now? No wonder. I'm not surprised. Eating pasta on Mel's couch. Sounds like a good time. Are we doing Asterion? I was just watching something on Baldur's Gate moments ago. Hi, Mew. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. April, congrats on your 30 stream streak. Violet, congrats on your 35 stream streak. Pig's Flight, congrats on your 30 stream streak, and welcome in. Violet, hello. I hope you're doing well today. Two geese and says partners in crime. Well, that's super cute. Ems, hello. Welcome in. My goodness. I finally caught up. Enjoy your ultimate lurk, Pig's Flight. Hi, Martian. Enjoy your lurk as well. I'm visiting me. Wait. I'm confused. Well, I'm coming there soon, so. Did I say something wrong? I probably did. Hi, Cronox. Welcome in. I will be going to Minneapolis in 3 days to help my sister move in, because she's going to be living there now. Not in Minneapolis, but nearby. So that's what I'll be doing on Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. And then Saturday I'm coming back, but also I have things I have to do Saturday night, so we won't be streaming again until next Sunday. Well, I'll be streaming tomorrow, and then after that it'll be next Sunday. I say next Sunday, like it's not just like the next Sunday already, but it was yesterday was Sunday, which I guess makes that slightly confusing. My car almost got fixed. What happened to your car? 110 stream completion before you take a break. Consider sitting with me Saturday and going to Pride with Mel and me. Unfortunately, I do got to get back here Saturday. I'm actually technically, because we're actually flying home, so we'll be leaving like late Friday night. Unfortunately. Sorry, Grace. I would have for sure. Probably should have thought about that beforehand. My Prime sub becomes free tomorrow. Huzzah. Hi, Turtlev. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Alright. What's this game we're playing? I think it's called Stardew? Is that what the kids are calling it? Hey, look, it's working. What are we doing in game today? We are fishing for some Goby. Today is the last week of fall, which we'll probably get through. Hey, Ray, welcome in. Hope we're doing well today. If you don't know Ray, Ray is a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. A star to this valley. Not just a star, but dew as well. Doo-doo. Right, today is Sunday, which means we got some stuff we can get done. Let's go, B. All right, let's get our morning stuff done, and then we will come back to get our fishing materials that we're gonna need. Anything down here? Nada. Grab our Squid inks. I wonder how many dragon seeds we're gonna want. At some point, I guess we can stop getting them. I haven't decided what that point is. I mean, actually, like 500. I might as well just wait till we're done with magma caps. Just keep gathering them until then. That'll be a good stopping point. Right, let's drop you down here. Right, I wanted to check, actually. IRL day, I believe it's a Monday. I've been wrong before, though, so don't take my word for it. Alright. Sunday, let's go check the beach for any cockles, oysters, mussels. And then we'll head to the traveling cart, see if there's anything nice for us. It's amazing how slow I feel after playing modded. I feel like I'm not even walking. Alright, we ended up with dried cranberries and pomegranate jelly. Let's give those things. Fairy dust. We haven't gotten a good raccoon reward in a while here. Juice! That's good. Did I check everything? I did, okay. We love it when we get juice. There we go. Is that our 100th juice? No, we're 111 juice now. Hi, Ocean. Welcome in. Alright, so now we get ready to do the Goby. This is preserving, yes, okay. I'm not so sure we needed 3 of those, actually. 2 will be fine. And yeah, we're ready to go. Let's go Goby fishing. Hey, it's Leo. Oh yeah, I can't fit through there. Probably should have known that one. Maybe I should make a way for my horse to get through here. I don't think it can fit there, though. Consuming Trader Joe's yogurt. Does Trader Joe's have, like, their own yogurt? Do you have an estimate of when you'll be done? I do not. At least not a reasonable one. With fish, like, I can kind of estimate when I'll be done with Goby. Probably next in-game year I'll be done with Goby. For the whole challenge, though, it depends a lot how much I stream, more than anything else, I think. And it's hard for me to tell ahead of time how much that's going to be. Hey Benta, welcome in. We're doing our 999 challenge today, which means we're trying to collect 999 of every stackable item in Stardew Valley. Hi Nico, welcome in. Not far enough. You only would play while streaming? Yep. At least Stardew for the most part. When did you start streaming? I started streaming in 2022. I think. Has it really been 3 years now? Oh my goodness. Supposedly, we're supposed to get more Goby when I use the Curiosity Lure. I haven't exactly seen dividends to that. There we go. Dividends achieved. I believe, below in my About page, I've got when I started streaming. I have a date for the first stream. I believe my first real stream was March 2022. March 8th, something like that. Goby what? Goby anything you set your heart on, Grace. Dang, that guy was rude. Gotcha. Anyway. Goby a fish in the waterfall. It's true. Messed up. I'm a Pisces, so I'm already a fish. That's efficient. Goby's one of the only ones you can't do bait for easily. I don't know what you mean by that, Ocean. I don't want to do Goby bait because I can use challenge bait. Whenever I can use challenge bait, it's better too, because I get more fish. The only times I would want to use targeted bait over challenge bait is if I can't catch the fish perfectly, which is most difficult fish, or if the targeted bait increases the fish catch rate by at least 3 times. Gay. Hey, Unknown, welcome in. Might want to do what, Ocean? I don't understand what you're saying with that. When Robin's birthday comes around, the forest fills with spaghetti. Some say it's a sign. I say it's spaghetti. I don't have the money for it yet. We need 13 more. We do not have 13 million. It will be my next purchase. But then I would have to catch 3 times as many fish, Ocean. Because I would only get 1 fish per cast instead of 3. Being able to cancel certain fish is nice, but most of these other ones aren't going to be done before Goby anyways. Salmon will be, and that's it. Chub has been. Chub has been done since before I started Goby. Bream might be, but honestly, Bream's kind of weird because it's only at night. Do you care about relationship decay? If you get a villager to 10 hearts, they cease decaying. So the only decay I have to worry about is from my wife. And she's nice about it. I give her a few feet and she gets over it pretty quick. Have you tried getting 13 million? 13 million Goby? I perish the thought. What are we talking about, Jazza? Oh, 13... No, money. Oh my goodness. I completely blanked on that. I've got 8 million. It comes pretty slowly. That's a very ironic title I just saw. Yeah, I got you. The Statues of Endless Fortune. Yeah, I'm selling my golden eggs as I get them. So eventually we will get 13 million. As far as I know, the 10 heart no decay thing has existed since 1.0, since launch. It works at 8 hearts for the... I think 8 hearts no decay for the marriageables happened later. I think it was not included. But I'm pretty sure the 10 heart was at launch. It's good design. Like, once you finish the game, you don't want to be stuck with chores, right? Something I wish Dinkum would do. How'd you lose 13 statues? Oh, it's not an interesting story. When 1.6 first came out, debris was able to spawn on top of paths outside the farm, which was a bug. It was later fixed in like 1.6.10 or something, but during that time, debris spawned and broke some of my Statues of Endless Fortune. You might like doing chores. This is not a chore. This is my life. I guess I could, like, make the story more interesting. Concerned Ape himself mandated from the heavens that pathing would no longer stop the spread of the debris. And from that decree, $13 million worth of Statues of Endless Fortune were destroyed in anger and desperation from the forest. It's not a little better. Concerned Ape saw that what he had done was wrong and amended his ways, but we'll never forget the 13 who were lost before. From the heavens. Oh no, Concerned Ape's not dead, he's just above us. $9.99 laundry challenge. Are you sure you haven't done 999 loads of laundry over time? Like, that seems like a somewhat reasonable amount of loads of laundry to do in, like, 10 years. No, how often do you do laundry? Like, once a week? And then do you count, like, if you do, like, 2 loads of laundry in a day, does that count as 2 loads? I imagine it would, right? I imagine I've touched more than 999 strands of grass in my life. I used to, like, roll down hills. I imagine, like, in a single roll down a hill, I probably touched more than 999 strands of grass. You may try a 999 donut challenge. I wouldn't recommend doing it in a day, though. Ooh, that's a good point, Mel. We all know that Concerned Ape is a closet Swiftie. It explains all the fall iconography here. Since like 40% of Taylor Swift songs have something to do with fall. It's mostly one album. 999 job applications. Oh no. I'd really hope you get a job after 1,000 job applications. Is each piece of clothes an individual laundry? I wouldn't imagine so. I think Grace said loads of laundry. Stardew Valley was just an early Easter egg for Red TV. Perhaps. I mean, I've never seen Concerned Ape and Taylor Swift in the same room before. It's not impossible they're the same person. Explain why Haunted Chocolatier is taking so long. Since the Eras Tour is still happening. If you do 1 load of laundry per week, you'd need 18 years to do 1,000 loads. Well, then do 2 loads of laundry a week, and then that's 9 years. Perfect. I said about 10. We're good. What if I do 6 loads of laundry every 4 weeks? Now we're talking. I mean, we could just reduce fractions. That's the equivalent of 2 loads of laundry. Well, that's 1.5 loads of laundry per week. So it would take you 15 years? 14 and a half years? Just need to put it in terms of loads per week. And then in terms of loads per year. The thing is, people do physics all the time and they don't even realize it. I guess that's technically math, but that's a lot of what we do in physics. Ah, up. Believe it or not, Grace, you are good at numbers. You're just afraid of them, which is fair. They are scary. After all, 7, 8, 9. What if I constantly do laundry? Are you just like washing clean clothes? I can't imagine you can constantly do laundry and like have clothes to wash. Maybe if you work at a dry cleaner. Certified word gal. You know the fun thing about words is they're actually just numbers. No one realizes that. There's a mathematical formula to solve conversation. Just no one's worked it out yet. Or if it has been worked out, no one wants to tell you. If math uses numbers, it's physics. If it's arcane symbols, then it's mathematics. Why don't we just split the difference and call it maths? I think those Brits got the right idea. I mean, it doesn't have to be binary. It could be trinary. And then whatever you'd say after 3. Technically, our number system is base 10, which would be decanary, I suppose? So just regular numbers is decanary. Honestly, we should do base 12. Give those metric people a real kick. Hey, Poppy Art Anime, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Dodecanary. It's called decimal. Well, they should have called it something else. You won't convince me physics isn't wizardry? It's not, though. I don't know. I think a lot of science, and this isn't talking about you, Joe Stantonopoulos, but I think a lot of people dismiss like science and technology as something they can't understand when, like, it might be hard to like practice it every day, but understanding it isn't actually like rocket science. People are just, you know, I don't want to say afraid, but there's like a cultural separation that people want to have from things that are perceived like too hard to do or nerdy, even now. Which always seems strange to me. I want to know everything about everything. It's Monday, I don't have the brain space for math and Spiritfarer music. How do you think music is written? I'll give you a hint. It uses math. Decimating. Hi, Randy Brewster, welcome in. Speaking of bases, Minecraft technically works on base 64. But some things don't stack to 64. Does that mean Stardew works on base 999? I don't think that's quite how that works. Glad to hear it, Poppy. Thanks so much for coming by. No, chemistry is not all math. Chemistry is just stupid. No, I'm kidding. I have a weird hatred for chemistry. It's not real, but it exists in my head for some reason. Okay. If I trip and fall and succumb to the forces of gravity, does that mean I'm doing physics? No, I think it means physics is doing the business on you. I guess you're only doing physics if you figure out why it happened afterwards. Anyways, we've got Zizify. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Zizify. Yeah, that's how you'd probably say that. I apologize. You've been here before. I don't remember what I used to call you, though. Oh. Physics is just any attempt that you make to understand the natural world, in my opinion. So if you trip and fall, that's not physics. But afterwards, if you wonder why that happened and figure out ways you can prevent it from happening in the future, then at least you're doing science. Arguably, you're doing physics. If you say, well, that's just problem solving, I would say, yeah, you're right. I promise Mel and I are not saying the same things at the same time on purpose. You're in the same room, aren't you? I just assume you're exchanging brain waves at this point. Three-dimensional doping in a semiconductor crystal structure? You were doing drugs and physics? I have to say, three-dimensional doping is a very interesting way to describe getting high. Do you prefer theoretical or experimental physics? I think they both have their place. I love the ideas of theoretical physics. But I mean, they both kind of have to work together to accomplish things. Zizify, that was it. I'm trying to remember how I said it the first time. Okay, Zizify. Understood, Captain. Doped and conductor pilled. Now we're driving trains. I made a Dr. Seuss story about how you lost your statues. I had Notepad open. I was going to post it here. Gosh darn it. I should have paid attention to that. But I lost it when I tried to paste it. I don't understand how that happened. Don't drive trains on dope. My question is, don't trains mostly drive themselves? Like, no offense to train conductors, but... like, aren't they more like guards? I'm sure I'm missing a lot of nuance, but... do they even use the term conductor anymore? Or is it just, like, driver? Yeah, go for it, Diana. I'm mostly joking. I understand that there's a lot more to it than that. You have to watch the tracks. Sounds like a job we can give to AI. What key combination do you use when buying books? I press click and then E, and then click and then E in rapid succession to buy all the available books. Quick, how do I unsubscribe? Welcome back, Violet. See, that what I did there is that was me being ironic for the sake of comedy. I actually don't believe we should let AI drive trains. Because that would be dumb. Much like me. Oh, right. Yeah, E puts something in your inventory when you're holding it. When you buy it, rather. I don't know when that was added. I feel like that wasn't true initially. Good Goby. Conductors on a commercial train manage the passengers. Conductors on a freight train manage the goods. I haven't read the rest of your comment because I'm looking at the screen. Okay. Manage the cars during train stops. Check couplings. Check cracks. Okay. I mean, that makes a lot of sense to me, Diana. Like I said, I imagine that it's a very demanding and hard job. I wasn't being serious. Just easy to joke about because you don't have to make turns. Ah, driver and conductor are different jobs. So it's drivers I should be making fun of. That was added in 1.5? Okay, cool. Trains are the hardest vehicle on the planet to start and stop. I might have a disagreement there. Dang it. I think there's big boats that are harder to start, or I mean stop. Actually, trains might be heavier. I never considered that. It's a lot more spread out, huh? Need a few miles to stop a train that's even going 30 miles an hour. Okay, that's true, yeah. I guess you can do other things with boats. Trains don't typically derail and destroy an entire bridge. I guess that doesn't necessarily mean they're easier to stop, though. Planes are also hard to stop safely. That's true, I suppose. Planes are actually quite light compared to those other two things, though. The difficulty with planes is the potential energy they have from being so high in the air. You have to burn that all off as thermal on your way down to the ground, which must be done at a controlled rate. Because if you do it too fast, the plane goes, breaks apart. A whole town. I think the town's fine. You talking about the Ohio one? There's a lot of kerfluffle about that, and it was really bad, but it wasn't nearly as bad as a lot of people were making that one out to be. In terms of, like, environmental damage. It was bad, though. Like, I shouldn't pull away from that. But it did get exaggerated a lot. Oh, we got it. Nice. Yeah, the curiosity lure is definitely working. Sometimes it feels like it's not, but it is definitely working. It's a very noticeable difference. Yeah, we were getting like 30 before, so yeah. I mean, it should double the amount of Goby we get, and that's basically what it did. Long trains can have 2 engines? Oh, 3 engines. Only 90 cars. Here's the thing. Is it possible that trains don't have to cross over roads? Like, could we maybe do like a little up or down stuff to deal with that? I guess it's not worth the infrastructure cost. Anyways, I'm about to pass out here, so let's go home. Of course, any infrastructure costs would be never happen again. We'll see. Oop, there we go. More fuel to accelerate up. Why don't they simply put the trains on top of a hill and let it go downhill to speed up? Are they stupid? I call those roller coasters. It's your kind of innovative thinking that we need. Five, Tiger Trout. Doing good work here. Yeah, we're definitely finishing Goby next year. Probably not even halfway through fall. Same with Salmon. That's true, Randy Brewster. I was also joking about that for the most part. I do understand that it can be quite difficult to, you know, build a bridge for a train. / dig out a trench. Trains, as we've discussed in the last 20 minutes or so, aren't very good at going up and down quickly. Or changing any sort of direction quickly. Why don't I make the whole plane out of that black box material? I love that one. I believe that might be an example of survivorship bias there. Also, the black box doesn't always survive. Why don't they just provide a parachute for every single person on the plane? Wouldn't that be easier? Instead of oxygen masks dropping down, parachutes drop down. Why stop for people? That's a good point, April. I didn't consider that. Simply launch people out of a cannon to fire them directly into the plane as it's already moving, and then jump out with a parachute. Easy. That way, you don't have to waste fuel on going up and down. I think that's the most expensive fuel cost, too. Blinksy, welcome in. We're discussing infrastructure in the United States. What do you think about cannon-launched transportation? If y'all don't know Blinksy, by the way, Blinksy is the leading transportation expert in the United States. Hi, Blink. I hope you're doing a super good time. Or, what am I even saying? I hope you're having a super good time today? Is that what I was going to say? I don't even remember. All right. If you ain't following Blinksy, go give Blinksy a follow. Blinksy, while not a transportation expert, is a streaming expert. Blinksy is an amazing streamer here on Twitch. Make sure you go give Blinksy a follow. Do it now, and I might forgive you. Make sure you're having a good time, Blink. I'll know if you don't. How's your day been so far, Blink? Are you working? I literally just stopped here to have a good time. Well, you came to the wrong place. Off until Wednesday. Nice. How's your summer going so far? Are your kids giving you the business? Took so long. I'm going for it, Chronox. I felt lazy today. We'll see how it goes. My kids do their own thing at home while I slave over laundry, dinner, and house chores. We were just talking about laundry. Blinksy, how many loads of laundry would you estimate you've done in your life? Oh, that's really cool. An Elliot sticker, huh? We have the Blessings of the Water discount lesbian. That's why we come here. We do 3 of them with challenge bait every time we get this blessing, which allows us to get it pretty quickly. No, Diana. I want Blinksy to do the math for me. Shut up. Usually do them over the weekend. That's smart of you. Yeah, Sunday's usually my laundry day. I have no good reason for it. It just feels right. Summer's easier. Interesting. Why would you say that summer's easier? That's a good point. Being a mother probably means more laundry. I never considered that. I hate laundry so much. You can pay to have other people do it for you. It's kind of expensive, though. That's a good point. I actually wear more clothes during the summer. It's like pretend to be fancy at some points, and then I have to like change back into my other clothes. That's gone. A load a day. My goodness. That's a lot. I've never had too much of a problem with the dishes. Laundry never ends. I wash my clothes, put them away, and the next day I feel like I gotta do it all over again. Hi, Jean. Welcome in. Hi, Never. Welcome in. As a mom, I do loads of laundry every day. Wow. Yeah, you can make your kids do the dishes. That's a good point. Make your kids do the laundry. I had to learn myself because no one ever made me do it. I still don't get it. There's like too many things to memorize. I need like a sheet of paper that tells me exactly what to do every time. Blink is speedrunning 999 laundry and she's left you in the dust. I wouldn't even consider dust. The washer and dryer are expensive. That's fair, never. Yeah, kids are a bit dirty. I remember one time I was playing with my friend in the mud. Yes, kids used to go outside. And I came home just like absolutely covered in mud. I don't know where my parents were. They probably should have been there. Anyways, I crawled into the sink. This is when I was like, I must have been like 3 or 4 or something. And just washed myself off in the kitchen sink. It was very fun. Alright, let's go fishing. Wait, it's not time for fishing yet. I forgot something. I'm a very responsible kid, I guess. I don't know. I specifically remember doing this without anyone asking me. I guess I realized, even as a young kid, that, like, I probably shouldn't go all the way into the house absolutely covered in mud. My parents might have gotten mad at me. I usually missed a lot, so I'm surprised I noticed that was a good idea. We're out of bombs. I should probably fix that at some point. Not today, though. That's a next Monday problem. Yes, Mirkos. It's happened a few times. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well, Mirkos. Did you have a dog growing up? I probably was actually close to like 5 or 6. I said 3 or 4, but yeah, I was probably a little older than that, now that I think about it. No, I didn't have a dog growing up. We didn't get a dog until I was in middle school, I think. I guess that is technically growing up, but it was after that point at the very least. Good. Filled my bite punk with firecrackers and exploded it while holding in your hands. I've done dumb things too. I climbed onto my roof one time when my parents weren't home. The neighbors called my parents and I got grounded for a week. Snitches. Hey Crepper, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. How much more fiber do you need? Yes. Probably close to another 200 stacks. Let's see, I can do some quick math here. There are at least... I think there are 7 chests left. 7 times 70-ish. $500 stacks. Wow, okay. Probably close to 400 stacks. I haven't been counting. Hi, Yed. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today, Neko Lizzie. Else, my granddaughter decided she would wash grandma's dishes. Uh-oh. I like where the story is going, but not for your grandma. Cold water and half a bottle of dish soap. She pulled out the small chair. She was beautifully wet and clean. The dishes were soapy. Yeah. Well, at the very least, it's kind of hard to mess up dishes. Just wash them off more. Good she took initiative, though. Roll for initiative against dish soap. What's the dish soap's modifier for initiative, do you think? Like -7? It would still win against me. The dish soap always goes last in initiative. Hey, Waffles, welcome in. Tensor's floating dish. I think Prestidigitation does a good job of cleaning dishes without much other help. Based on how I understand the spell. High AC dish soap. I don't know, if I hit a plate with a sword, does it really matter if it was soapy? Maybe like piercing damage. AC. I feel like if I hit a plate with a mace, it's not going to matter if there was soap on it. Don't take my word for it, though. You can test it. Dish, where you can wish for a dish. I wonder if anyone's blown, like, used their 9th level wish spell on something so mundane. Oops. Bad. Like, I want some pepper poppers or something. Slippery advantage. Are you trying to grapple it or hit it with a sword? So if you're covered in butter, I don't think it matters much that you're, that I'm swinging a sword at you. I don't think that's gonna, quite... 2 bagels? Thanks, Diana. I heard that. I don't remember what dish thing happened in Freerun. I'm not sure how many role players are here. Based on my understanding of the audience, probably a lot. Oh, do the using wish for something mundane part. I mean, that wasn't like a wish. I guess it kind of was. Whoop. Did a one-shot yesterday. Nice. Dying for my campaign to be resurrected. I'll perform some necromancy on it then. Or cast one of those stupid cleric spells, maybe. Revivify. Reincarnation. Resurrection. Raise dead. True resurrection. Is that all of them? I think it's all of them. Personally, I would just go with create undead. What happened with El's Elite? I didn't time anyone out. Oh, is that something different? Ow. Why does my ear hurt? Someone explain it to me. It is 94 degrees outside today. I'd very much like it to be cooler in my room. Do you see what I see? A goby swimming in the river. That's great, Waffles. I did not realize that. By the way, I found out today that Blade's Twitch description starts with a quote from me. A quote that I'd forgotten entirely that I had said at some point. That's amazing, you. I time out Wild as well. By random accident. She could say I have the mod skills of a 3-year-old. Which is exactly why they hire me. Don't timeouts default to 10 minutes? I can find out. Who should I time out? Jazza. Okay, mods realized what happened and fixed it. Yeah, we got a lot of Goby today. Good deal. She was talking about having a Nokia phone and then time people out. Is this like a threat? Get me a phone, or the wild refrain gets it. The microwave gets it. We sure are getting a whole bunch of breams, aren't we? I'm not so sure I'm eating another one of these. In fact, I don't think I am. Also, tomorrow we're probably actually going to Skull Cavern. We're going to build up some curiosity lures. We're going through them real quick. Based on light math here, it's going to take us a long time, believe it or not, to get all the ocean fish done. I estimated we're going to use over 150 curiosity lures to do ocean fish, which in layman's terms is a lot. It's about 2 large chests full. So it'd be good to get at least 1 large chest full. Where are we at now anyways? 508 to 630 to basically 900 bream there. Yeah, those are running a bit low. Why do I have 2? There we go. I'm going to Skull Caverns for sure tomorrow. I should probably grab the stuff we're going to need for that. Do you know what I did with my rings? Oh, they're in my inventory. That'd do it. Do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man? Yes, the Muffin Man. However, I am going to take a break. I need to relax a little bit. Sit up, walk around, maybe turn my air on a little colder because it's getting a little warm in here. So I see you guys in about 5-6 minutes or so. I'll be RB. Hi, Raven. BRB. All right, we are back. Sorry, Diana. You tried to unjinx it as much as you could. Should've gone with ladders today. I'm so used to clicking the other one. Ooh, we need life elixirs. Do we have more life elixirs, or do we have to go buy them? We would have to go buy them. We also need bombs. And I'm trying real hard not to use up all my money so we can get our 13 million. It's just not working out for me so well. There's akimbo, which is when you're holding something in each hand. Alright, to the mines! You have to go see the dwarf about a life elixir. Possibly a few more things, too. What do you mean, what? Expensive quick. Nimbo? Jimbo? Oh, Jimbo! How did we not think of Jimbo? Alright, where's my other hammer? There it is. I'm gonna put this in here. Why am I doing this? Okay. Alright, so we're gonna spend today killing mummies, huh? That's the way the cookie crumbles. Well, good start. Why do I take so much damage? Emotional damage. You guys are dangerous. Because I can only reach my 1 through 5 keys on my keyboard. Magnolia, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. A big reason for it is I don't want to open my menu as much. To switch quickly between items. Did I buy life elixirs? When I went to the dwarf earlier. Did I buy life elixirs? I'm starting to think I might not have done that. That was most of the reason I went. Almost more annoyingly, we didn't actually get any curiosity lures. I did not buy life elixirs. I was wondering why I still had money. There we go. Should probably take one now. Yeah, they dropped from the challenge mummies. We got some last stream. They're as common as red cabbage seeds. We got one! It's the same floor. Not this floor. I'll go. Violet is selling chatter information. Violet, why are you doing that? It's actually not a bad idea, Croper. I could use my extra mushrooms. I don't think I have that many, though. But I could make a few. Do you all perceive any amount of scolding as a teacher voice? Ready? Bang. Hello. only one. Bat floor. Oh, dang it. Too early on the monster floor. Why couldn't you be a monster floor? Oops. We got radioactive goggles. More importantly, though, we got a second curiosity lure. Alright, here we go. Every floor from 30 onwards is a mummy floor. Sorry, 30 to 40. 30 to 39, technically. Ouchies. When the quest is active, there are certain floors that are always mummy floors. It was reported as a bug, I think, but it never got fixed in 1.6, so maybe it's intentional? It's only when Danger or Skull Cavern Invasion is active. So it's 30 to 39, 70 to 79, and then it like repeats in a pattern. Not a great floor. Not a great floor. That one's okay. My health is fine, probably. I'm not a medical expert, but I am dating one. I just want to kill these ghosts so badly. There's one. Need to start making some room. My monster musk ran out, so I wanted to see if any of the other ones were monster floors. Okay. I should probably use another monster musk, actually. Oh, the four void essences, true. Probably would have been a little easier. Oh, look, I almost died. I almost died in your arms tonight. Whoops. Did not mean to go down there. Wow. That floor was buggy. Keep moving, only stop for reasonable mummy floors. We got one! Another one? No, just the one. Floor 20. You can tell because of all the bats. Hey, Creativia. Hope you're doing well today. Enjoy your lurk. Blueberry part. Whoops. Shouldn't have gotten hit. I like this floor. This one's a little better. Here's a good part. Took a bit of a hit there. Did I miss all of them? Incredible. Bad floor. Also kind of bad floor, honestly. I can't skip them all, though. It is way too freaking hot. I just turned my air up. I was dying earlier. Now I'm still dying more slowly. All you worrying about my health? I'd like to point out I have not died yet. Which doesn't mean too much, but it could be interpreted as some amount of competence. Perhaps. Keyword is yet. I think the keyword is haven't died. And yes, I know that's 2 words. I'll have you know I'm very good at counting. Dang it. Uh-oh. It's about to get dangerous in here. Number the serpents. I'd very much like there to not be a ladder. Okay. We don't have any room for curiosity lures, so I have to keep my eye out and see if they drop on the ground. To be fair, that's a good thing. This means we got a lot already. Kinda want this, though. But I want it more than these other things. More than a diamond, yeah. Okay, keep moving. Curiosity lure! More than red cabbage seed. Oh, I almost died. Pete and I are going to exchange words one day, but it's too hot today. I guess I'm just leaving those prismatic shards on the ground, by the way. Huh. No! I didn't pause in time to pick it up! Rip. You know, Mal, I have not considered that yet. Good call on that. That'll work. Alright, let's go put these away. We did pretty good. Got a whole more than a stack of fluorescents. That's not even all of our lures. That's the lures that we had on us at the time, but it definitely wasn't all of them. Let's go get the rest. Wow. I admittedly thought we would... Okay. How many do I need? I haven't done the math, but I was thinking about 2 of these chests full we're going to need eventually. But that will hold us off for a while, so we'll stick with these for now. We don't need that many more for Goby. This is probably enough for Goby, actually. I would say it's about 40 per lure. We're at 1,400. We need about 20 then. This is about 20. Yeah, this might be enough curiosity lures for finishing up Goby. Probably a little short of it. But then we'll need 2 double chests full for other stuff. So, at least. Like I said, I haven't fully done the math yet. Dang it. Oh my gosh, there's tiger slime eggs today. It's a fall 24th miracle. Beautiful. It's our overflow chest. I guess this is overflow now, too. I thought I heard thunder, but I don't think that was what it was. Don't ask me what it was, though, because I don't know. Fall 24th is like Thanksgiving. If you're an American. That's a good point too. Winter 24 should technically be like February, not Christmas. There we go. Feels like 100 degrees Fahrenheit outside. I will not be leaving my house today. It is 100 degrees Fahrenheit here. It doesn't feel like it. I don't know what it feels like, because I'm also not leaving my house today. I don't want to know what it feels like. It's you, the person who collects everything in a full chest. There'd be no offense there. Welcome in, Epicactus. I think that's how you would say that. Hope you're having a good day so far today. Not exactly true, though. We're collecting 999 of every stackable item. We put them in chests, but there's no other way to store them, so it'd be hard to put them in anything else. Speaking of which, let's go fishing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, just 4. We would like preserving and you, and we're gonna need you and you, and we're gonna need you and you. Let's just get extras. In case. I don't think we'll need them, but I don't think a lot of things. A full chest of every item would be crazy. Do they have to stack? The non-stackables wouldn't be too bad, except for, you know, the few that you're thinking of. Possible with the few you're thinking of, though. Unlike a stack of them. Alright. Oh, yeah. We should probably do that at some point, too. Which chest has your stack of chests? That would be, this chest here. Has my stack of all the, craftables. So, we've got big chest. We've got stone chest, big stone chest. And then stone chest. And then chest should be here. And then there's Junimo chests as well. Mini fridges, sorry. Which have an inventory. Technically, mini shipping bins have an inventory as well, but might be a little tough. So many worm bins. Well, these ones have to become these ones still. The problem is, in order for that to happen, we need approximately 20 more stacks of moss. We currently have 2. So we're not quite there yet. So we have enough worm bins to solve all of our problems, but yeah, not there yet. Gene, you've summoned sneakers on the hottest day of the year. It's okay. Sneakers will keep my brain fried. Thanks for summoning sneakers, Gene. I'm joking out of love. I'm doing well, Gene. You've been here. You came by earlier, at the very least. Alright, everybody wish for Goby luck. I don't want to leave here without at least 70 Goby. Should probably aim better then. Working on Goby today. Hi, Twitch user Stardew. We went and got curiosity lures yesterday because we were low on them. So it seems pretty reasonable we can get about 10 curiosity lures in a day if we have double activated skull caverns. What, whose birthday it is? You know him. You love him. He's it. There's a leak in the river. I think this is technically a lake here. My favorite George fact is that there's a double bed, but George does not leave his chair. What is your favorite George fact? It's your birthday today. Do you also like leaks, Yed? Happy birthday, Yed. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, come on. That was a dirty trick game. Still got it. The plan by the end of the Fecade, at least as it stands right now, is to have all but a few of the fish completely done. The few fish that I'm thinking of are, we will not have the legendaries done because that's based on a quest we have to wait for. So the extended family legendaries probably will not be done, although we will do them if they come up. So we will try to get those done. So being in wheelchairs is not comfortable, can confirm. Yeah, so I've heard. Maybe, I mean, he has a nicer wheelchair. Maybe it's like more cushioned. The fish that are found on the beach, so our cockle, our oyster, and our, what am I missing? Cockle, oyster, and mussel. Those will not be done either. And then there's 2 fish that we're getting along with. There's 2 fish we're getting along with the, goodness. 2 fish we're getting along with the Legend 2. The sturgeon and the lingcod. So I'm not going to finish those up. And I think that's it. Let me know if I'm missing any, Crepper. It's possible I didn't think of some. But everything else I'm planning to have done by the end of this decade. Ice Pip was the other one I was thinking of. We'll see. It very much surprised me that PJ got Ice Pips done. Do you know what year PJ's on? We could go for and do Ice Pips. I guess we can check. I'll just simply scroll up. PHJ, duh. It's very funny that they have less chubs than I do, by a lot. I guess, yeah, they haven't worked on that yet. Here it is. Okay. Seems like they made a strong effort to finish just the Ice Pips. without using a curiosity lure. Right, Crupper? Chubs are done. Ghostfish is done. Bully that. Goby done. Squid done. Which I should have squid done pretty soon, actually. Oh, it was with the curiosity lure. Okay, I misread that. Where's my other fishies? So technically, they're not done with any fish besides Ice Pip, huh? Some of them are really close. Oh, Rainbow Trout as well. Yeah, just Rainbow Trout and Ice Pip are the only two fish they're actually done with. Because they smoke it as soon as they get a stack, where I've been waiting until I have both stacks before I do the smoking. Why am I not just looking at the spreadsheet? That'd be a lot easier. Oh, it doesn't have the fishing one. It's just generally 22%. Oh, Stingray's all done too. I didn't even see that. Thanks, Shad. It's really hard to look at like a group of 50 things and figure out which ones say 999 next to them. Weirdly hard. Especially when they're all in the triple digits. I'm amazed how spread out it is. Also, I'm amazed how few carp they have. It's like a weirdly low amount of carp. Also, chub? Not done? Huh. Didn't they say they had over 2,000 chub? Secret fourth challenger in the fishing race. There very well might be. Well, my goal is to have this done by the end of the summer. Obviously, we won't have everything done, but... They really did go all in on Ice Pips, huh? I'm not so sure the Statue of Blessings is the best way to do Ice Pips anyways. From what you told me, Crepper, the fact that you're only getting, like... Gosh, what was it? Like, half the time you're getting 3 Ice Pips? About 3 per waters. Honestly, that seems low. I mean, that seems high. I wish there were a way to, like, kill all of the ghost fish in the world. Have you tried it with stonefish yet? I'm wondering if that has better odds. I think it has better odds than Ice Pip, but not by a lot. The thing is, I'm pretty sure I could catch, perfect catch stonefish. So that might just be a pure challenge bait thing. Cancel the ghost fish once I have the stack. And just only perfect catch the stonefish. I know I can't do that with the Ice Pip. Oh, the other fish we won't have done is scorpion carp. I forgot. We're going to go out of our way to do sandfish, but scorpion carp will not be done as well because that's going to be done with the golden bobbers. What is the container showing the leaks? That is called a Statue of Endless Fortune. You can buy them for the casino for 1 million gold each. There's like a shady guy in the casino and he'll sell them. He'll like, hey, you want something for 1 million gold? Each one you buy, it costs 1 million, and they give out a love gift on people's birthdays. So today is George's birthday, so it's giving out a leak. If it's no one's birthday, then they have a 1 in 4 chance of giving out either a Omnigeo Diamond, Gold Bar, or Iridium Bar. Welcome in, Game Breakers. Hope you're having a good day so far today. Whoa. Calm down there, Goby. This isn't a race. Oh, it's a Tiger Trout. I should know. Every time I get a fish that's mean, I know it's a tiger trout. And this is not from the new update, Game Breakers. I'm pretty sure Statues of Endless Fortune have been in the game since launch. They're usually not worth it unless you have a lot of extra money. Unfortunately for me, they stack, so they're definitely worth it. That's a good point, Diana. I wouldn't call it ironic. Just the truth of the matter. There's some argument, even in normal games, to get one of them, but not a great argument. The problem is the things they give you aren't iridium quality, and if you're really trying to min-max, if you can give a love gift with iridium quality, you'd rather do that. Like every time. Oh, it ran out. Ooh. Or even, like, quality of any kind. I just noticed that this ran out. Do you think it would be better or worse for Stardew if gifts had diminishing returns? Like, if you gifted someone something in a row, it would be less effective. Not, like, massively less effective, but just slightly less effective. So you had to be more diverse with the gifts you gave. Maybe, like, every time you give it, it drops by 10%. But it has, like, a recovery period, so after, like, a month, it forgets. I went way too far there. It's probably going to be gold quality. Of course, that one wasn't gold quality. I don't know. I feel like we think it's worse now, but I bet if it was built into the game from the beginning, people would just be like, oh yeah, that's just how it works. Certainly makes speedruns more interesting. I don't think that's the word the speedrunners would use. Interesting. They probably have a different one. Your eyes are all square now? It's okay. Better than round eyes, honestly. Ooh, I like that, Diana. That's a better idea. Unique love gifts give a bonus would be kind of a cool way of doing that. Look at you, Diana, thinking like a game dev. Enjoy your lurk, Yed. Good luck studying. Hi, Wolf. Welcome in. Strawberries and ice cream. Yes. I heard thunder. I will be 3. Master has given April thunder. April is free. Do you work like outside or something, April? They let you free? Like, are you a lifeguard? Whoa. That was weird. Your game has a leak. If my memory serves me right. Is that the joke with George? Does he like leaks because he has memory leaks? That's probably not it. You've been sick because of the heat and pressure? I'll tell you what, April. I don't know how it's been where you live, but a few days ago, it was hot all day, and then it thunderstormed. And then it got hot again, and then it thunderstormed again in the same day. It's pretty crazy. So, just because you got a thunderstorm doesn't mean it's gonna completely cool down. Wolf, congrats on your 7 stream streak. Try not to spend it all in one place. Are we doing an algo meetup? Please don't get hurt. Use common sense. Strawberries and ice cream at my house. Who's coming? That is too far for me. Also, if I go to the UK, I'm going to ruin my Europe streak. So I'm going to Italy this summer. And I realized, I think I said this on stream already, but I realized that after I go to Italy, I will have been to every country in Europe that starts with an I, and no other countries in Europe. Just the ones that start with an I. The ones that start with an I in English. Although I think in their other languages, they also start with I's. England, yes. Ireland, yes. Ireland, Italy, Iceland. Those are the three. Iberian Peninsula, Spain. That's not a country, though. At least not yet. Who knows what they're planning? Orland. Oiland. Come to my house. India, notably not in Europe. Unless, well, maybe if Britain had anything to say about it at the time. Yeah, the only European countries I've been to start with an I. Now, being to all three of those countries isn't that big of a deal, I don't feel like. But I haven't been to any other countries in Europe besides those three. So all the I countries in Europe and no other ones. Ibiza is a city in Spain? I'm pretty good at geography. I'm pretty bad at, like, every city in a country. And capitals. Names of cities are something I'm really struggle with. Names of countries I'm pretty good with. Ibiza? I see, Jazza. April is right. What time is it? Write down the time. April's right. Dang it. There are different accents for Spanish. I heard there are 7 ways to say the in Spanish. And only one of them is spoken in a very small area. $13.50, $12, $21.50. You know, I just realized having everyone write down the time when we're all at different time zones is probably not the most productive thing I could have asked you to do. Your time, the most important time. I would not refer to my time as the most important time. I think we typically default to UTC. If we're trying to just pick a time. But I hate UTC. Tonight we steal the moon. You know, I have logistical questions, but I'll keep it to myself. Detroit time. You know, Detroit time is also, like, New York time. And, like, Boston time. Washington, D.C. time. Baltimore time. Pittsburgh time. Miami time. Atlanta time. Raleigh time. Portland time. Well, one of them. I don't know any cities in New Hampshire or Vermont. Buffalo time, Albany time, Toronto time, Quebec time. Wait, that's a province. Montreal time. There we go. San Paulo time. Rio de Janeiro time. Actually, I don't know if that's true. I think it's true. Puerto Rico time, probably. Oh, it's not Rio time. Maybe it's a daylight savings thing. Could have sworn it lined up there. Yeah, it is kind of odd, isn't it, Crapper? We're very far west to be in Central, but also there are reasons for it. It's really only the west side of the state that's weird for. Because they're over Indiana, which isn't. No, Indiana is too. I guess it's weirder for Indiana. Everyone wants to be on East Coast time if they can. It does make the sun kind of weird that time of year, though. It's up very late here. The sun was out at like 10 o'clock the other night. Because it's the longest day of the year. 2 nights ago. And since we're on the west side of the time zone, it's out later. The good old 10 p.m. sun. Parts of the Upper Peninsula observe Central Time. I think, technically speaking, they are supposed to be Eastern. But I think that, especially in the very western parts, they just go with Wisconsin time, since that's the cities they're closest to anyways, really. Like, the people who live around Iron Mountain, like, they're a lot closer to, like, Green Bay than they are to Detroit. There's much larger Wisconsin cities over there than there are Michigan cities. So if you want to go to a city there, you don't go into Michigan. I've been to some lovely cities. Hi, Cat. I've been to some lovely cities in the UP. And then I like looked at one time I went through Wikipedia and like looked at the populations of those cities. And I realized that they're smaller than the thing I consider a town that I live in Michigan. Like southeastern Michigan. Like cities like Houghton and what else is up there? Is Iron Mountain even a city? There's Houghton, there's what's the one? Manistee? Is that right? Gosh, I don't want to get that wrong. That would be embarrassing. Houghton, Manistee, Sault Ste. Marie. They're very small towns. Marquette. Is it Marquette? I think it's Marquette. They're just, like, by far the largest towns up there. But, like, Houghton has, like, 30,000 people. That's, like, a suburb where I live. I have to double check that, but I think that's about right. People in Houghton, Michigan. I guess amount? Oh gosh, I was way off. Under 10K. The entire Upper Peninsula has about 300,000 people. Which is 3% of Michigan's total population. It is very beautiful up there because there's no people. think the largest city on Lake Superior is actually in Minnesota. Is that Marquette? I can never remember. Hold on, I need a map. I can't type today. Good thing Google has me covered. Where the heck am I? Oh, where we go. Oh, Duluth. That's it. Duluth is the largest city on Lake Superior. I forget Houghton's not on the coast. I mean, technically it is, because that lake just connects through, but... I guess Sault Ste. Marie technically also isn't. So Sault Ste. Marie has 13,000 people. St. Ignace has only 2,000 people. That's right across the bridge. There is a Manistee. Okay, I remembered correctly. Manistee only has 3,000 people. Where are the, Oh, Iron Mountain is a city. It's barely in Michigan. 7,000 people. Okay, I know there's one over here. What's the name of the one, like halfway? Yeah, Marquette. I was right. Is Marquette the big one? But it doesn't tell me how many people live in it. Frankly, I'm struggling to see how there's 300,000 with the cities I've clicked on so far. I guess they're spread out in between. Huh. Oh well. Oh, for sure, Crupper. That's a pretty big high school, though. Even by fairly large high school standards. I think my high school had about... It was under 1,000. Not by a lot, though. Oh, no. It was just over 1,000, I think. It was about like 200 to 300 per grade. So it would have been right around 1,000. Of course, colleges are much larger too. I'm trying to think how many people my college had. I never even tried to approximate like how many students were at my college. Quite a few though. How'd I whiff that? Boo! Boo, I say! My class is the largest with only 7 kids. I feel like I almost never hear about the in-between, but I guess that's like confirmation bias, because no one's going to talk about if they went to like a normal-sized high school. I either hear like a 10,000 person high school or like a 10-person high school. I wonder what the average size high school is. Like the median. Of course, several of you probably aren't even from the States, so that might skew things quite a bit. So Crepper, with 42K kids, or 4.2K kids, did you have like normal class sizes, or were there some classes that were like lecture hall sized? Or I guess you just have more classes. Oh, there's a ad, my bad. You know what? I'm gonna take this moment to go to the restroom real quick, since my ad is playing, so I'll be back in just a few minutes, everybody. BRB. I'm back from outer space. I just walked into here to find you here with that sad look upon your face. Why'd you reset it, Raven? You spooked me. Hi, Emerald. Hope you're doing well tonight. It turned out I was gone a little longer than I expected. Apologies. You can always play Stardew instead of Animal Crossing. That's fair, Raven. We've gotten so many Goby. I want to get to winter today. It might be a bit of a tough thing to do. Might be a bit troublesome, but we'll see. We are not gonna probably finish. Goby this year. Although we're a lot closer than I thought we'd be thanks to the curiosity lures. Ooh, are there that many differences between the Animal Crossing villagers? I feel like a lot of people do that with Stardew too, Raven. I've heard a lot of people say the same thing. They really enjoy the early game more than the late game. I think the reason people fall off a lot with Stardew in the late game is they don't set their own goals. The early game has a lot of guidance in terms of like the things you need to get done, like to get CC done basically. Whereas the late game, you kind of have to make your own goals and figure out how you're going to get to perfection. There isn't much guidance there. You kind of have to work it through yourself. You know, maybe something CA could do to help with that is add a few more like later game quests. There are 400 villagers. Wow. You know, I watched Haley Cat the other day. Actually, this was a while ago now. Resetting to get a villager. I didn't realize it. That kind of makes sense, actually. That's purty. We got room. Oh, that's the wrong place. I guess we can put this on. I'm starting to run into an issue here. Are we going to run out of bone fragments? I'm starting to feel like that's not an impossibility. I should check how many we have left. I haven't mathed it out yet, but we need a lot of bone fragments. Is that it? First of all, this should be over here. I kind of want to go check. Do I have a bunch at the dig site or something? Because if I've only got 2 stacks sitting here, that's well, it's not a lot. Let me go check the dig site real fast. Eventually we'll have enough, because we're going to keep bombing the dig site. But okay, good. Never mind. We're good. We're perfectly good. That will last quite a while. Ooh. What is, I don't think archaeologist for the pan helps get more tails. I also love the panning animation. It does give me more bone fragments, though. Yeah, because it doesn't count as an artifact. Generous might actually be better. I think I looked into this before. Somebody talked to me about this. It might have been a mermaid or... Blade or Alexa. What does reaching do for the pan? Does it just reach further? Can I just like stand in one spot and reach everything with the pan? I am still surprised that CA didn't add like radioactive tools or like prismatic tools or something. Like one last tool upgrade. I guess it probably wouldn't have mattered all that much. Oh, those aren't supposed to go there. That was like a modded lag spike right there. Alright, those will be good now. Okay, any tiger slime eggs? No, but we do have teeth. Man, you wouldn't think by looking at my results for these fish ponds that dragon's teeth are only 1% more likely than magma caps. I feel like I get a lot more dragon's teeth than magma caps. I mean, mathematically, I can prove it. We've gotten a lot more dragon's teeth than magma caps. Teeth. Teeth is just feet backwards. Ooh, that is... I didn't need to know that, actually. You can take that back. Wait, 189? No, well... Oh, that's so unfortunate. We're so close. We're gonna be like 10 off. If I could unrealize it, I would. You just realized what you just realized. Realize, realize, realize. I've not heard that one before, Jazza. I appreciate it. Okay, 10 might have been a bit of an exaggeration. One more time through. A 137, not 187. That's right. Get closer. You haven't heard that before? Realize, realize, realize. No, I have not. Was I supposed to? I'm confused. Is this like a very common idiom or something? I mean, I get the idea. They all sound the same, but no, I've never heard anyone say that before. I didn't realize that was like a very common thing. I guess I'm misinformed. Was I on the internet at all in the 2010s? Yes, extensively. You can find me on the Minecraft forums for the most part. That's how I found out about Etho. Because Etho posted his boat elevator on the Minecraft forums in 2009. And I was very impressed by it. Was I on Tumblr during that time? I have not once in my life been on Tumblr. To this day. Alright, let's see here. I'm not even saying that as like a bad thing, like I try to avoid it. I just never have been. Oh, that's why. You have not fully experienced the internet unless you've been on Tumblr. That sounds like someone who's from Tumblr would say. Hey, Shark Anna, welcome in. That's a good point, Diana. Is Marble Hornets even, like, still going? That'd be really impressive if they were. I have a feeling they're not. Was such a Tumblr girly. I would amend your statement to cis and or gay, Diana. Or, what do the kids say? Cishet? Is cishet considered an insult or just like a thing you say? I usually see it used as an insult, but I mean it is true. Pop, 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 pop. You shouldn't be insulted at it, but if I use it as an insult, then that's my business. That's fair. Aim for the throat. No one ever says cis ho. Would it be cis home? Cis homo? I don't know. Default setting. Factory default. Not cis ho. Like, because het stands for heterosexual, so homo would be homosexual. It's just gay. It is just gay, but like, you can be gay and not cis. So there is a distinction. What did you think het stood for, April? It's the whole idea of cishet. Isn't it? Cis meaning not trans, and het meaning heterosexual. Who do you think you are? I am. Or I guess the opposite, well, the opposite word to cis is technically trans, but like, I don't know, I guess I don't know enough about it to be sure. I'm not new to these streets. Okay, I was just about to ask that, Diana. I was gonna say, if you're non-binary, I guess you're not cis, but you're also not trans. Yeah, exactly, Diana. See, this is hard for me to navigate, alright? It's, not something I'm that familiar with, but I do know a lot of people. I have some non-binary friends, okay? Scorpio, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. This is why you're our token cishet. non-binary are considered trans? Is that true? So what would so like agender then? Were you saying? Yeah, you said agender people are neither cis nor trans. Wah! Ah! Stupid fish. We got it. I am agender, non-binary, and trans. You also are not a fan of the Oxford comma, it seems, which is the greatest of your crimes. Agender is dividing by 0. Well, now you're attacking math now? I don't care what gender you are, but you have to use the Oxford comma in this chat. That's a rule. How about no? Gender fluid, but non-trans. Everything is math. HRT is adding hormones and subtracting others. Yeah, I've never really looked into what that does. I've never even thought about that before, Diana. I kind of always thought it just added hormones. But I guess if it was just testosterone, then it wouldn't be HRT, would it? It would probably just be T. What have you done? What have you done? Sweet Jesus, what have I done? FTM don't need to block usually. FT... Wait, did I read that backward? I think you said FTM twice, Diana. MTF usually does. Okay. See, when you corrected, I don't know which one you corrected, Diana. It's okay. I'm not taking a test today. We'll figure it out later. Okay, HRT does both. Gotcha. Cheese!
Oh, it's a person.
I'm not taking a picture. I'm thanking you for the follow. Welcome in, Cheese. Whoa! Oh, my buff wore out. That would explain why I missed. It's actually kind of cool that this spot has a built-in, like, when your fishing buff wears out, you don't reach the same spot anymore. It reminds me to take my buff. Booba is a state of mind, Jazza. My chat has become acronyms. Take your meds, fishing buff. See, I thought of a joke, but I don't know if it's appropriate to say, so I don't think I'm gonna say. It's probably funny though. Ooh, stuff. How about, chat, you help me out here. Tell me if this is appropriate. Is HRT a fishing buff because it makes you male? I feel like there's a lot going on there. I can't play date everything until the next patch. My game is glitched. What happened to your game? That's good. No. Because fishing is typically considered a guy activity. Once I started taking tea, I yearned to fish. I'm kind of meh. On one hand, it's a trans-positive joke. On the other hand, it does enforce gender stereotypes. So you know. I'm split on it. I do think it's funny to affirm gender by making fun of gender roles and stereotypes. That's true. So we can treat it as being sarcastic toward gender roles and stereotypes. The other problem is it's me saying it, too, which is why I was unsure about saying it. See, Jazz, if you do that, that's a lot more fine, because you've also experienced and gone through it. Women scare me, fish scare me, everything scares me. That's human. Or is it Dancer? Real talk, though, I'll go, very few things make a trans person feel as good as their cis friends stereotyping them into their preferred gender. I'll keep that in mind. Random Killers reference. Killers is one of my favorite bands. Oh, man. That's one of the best concerts I've been to, too. I went to it, like, expecting to hear some of my favorite songs, you know? And they played everything. That might have been one of the longer concerts I've ever been to. Like, they played every single one of their songs, it felt like. It was great. They're all great songs, so. Princess Peach Cocktail. Oh, hold on. Let me catch this fish first, and then I'll read your gender story. My cis friend got a vodka Coke. The server gave me the vodka, and her the cocktail. There you go. When you're completely overwhelmed by your job but still have to do it anyways, what do? Take a vacation. Obviously you can't. Honestly, it's different in every situation, right, Marcos? It's gonna depend on exactly how much you get away with. I would ask for help, though, if you can. If you're completely overwhelmed, I would, like, go to your boss or some coworkers and, like, ask to, like, help out a little bit. Like, explaining that, like, I really want to be able to, you know, do this, but I'm, like, in way over my head in less words and better words, perhaps, but... And perhaps, in your case, Greek words instead of English ones. Hey, Green Pen, I hate going to the concert, and they don't play my favorite. It's so nice they played everything. I know, right, Green Pen? I was really surprised. I was like, oh my gosh. I went in, like, expecting to hear, like, you know, the big songs that they always play, I'm assuming. But then they, like, hit all the songs that I like by them, which is, like, 30 to 40 songs, it feels like. You're working on your own. Okay, that does change things a bit. Yeah, I don't know the situation fully, Marcos, but yeah. Getting help in any way you can is probably the best way to deal with that. I understand you're on your own, but being overwhelmed is a bad position to be in. Is there any way you can delay it? Yeah, smaller tasks. Because the only other advice is just, like, push through it, but that's not good advice. Unfortunately, sometimes when it comes to a job, that is the only advice that works. I'm Greek, but not a goddess. Is that on your LinkedIn profile? mean, it happens to me at work sometimes too. It's like, I need to get this done, so I'm gonna stay up late and do it, or get whatever needs to get done. I hate it when that happens, though. Obviously, you want to try to avoid that. It wouldn't be the first time in history someone had to do that for their work. Yeah, it is gonna leave you overstressed. It's unfortunate. Sometimes jobs are stressful, though. Obviously, that's not my first piece of advice, though. Like, do everything you can to prevent that. Go get your water. Emerald. British Sir Lancelot with the square jaw and the flowing locks. You don't have long hair, Jazza. You have flowing locks. Listen to Diana. That's true, April. Yeah, I should clarify as well. Like, this isn't a long-term solution. But if you're pushed up against a deadline, it's very common for, like, school as well, right? If you're pushed up against a deadline, you gotta cram to get it done sometimes. I see, Marcos. Jeez. Yeah, I would ask for help in anyone you can, then. Even if it's someone from outside of work. Maybe, like, a favor for a favor with someone. Like, I'll help you out this time if you help me out next time. Or, sorry, you help me out this time and I'll help you out next time. Again, I don't know what you're doing, so maybe it's something only you can do, though. See you, Shark Anna. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, they're a lawyer. I forgot about that. That might make things more complicated. Yeah, that's tough then, Marcos. I don't know. I imagine the thing I would do in that situation is just do whatever I need to get myself in the proper mental headspace and just get it done. So if that requires, like, taking an hour to, like, relax, like, go work out or get a coffee, get, like, something to relax me, whatever it needs, do that first, get yourself in the right mental headspace, and then you kind of just gotta hit the ground running. Now, I don't know what's going on exactly with your situation. That might not be possible for you, but that's the only thing I would be able to think of. If you're the only one that can do it, then... Oh, Diana, you have... Oh, I got confused. I saw Sharkana saying bye to you, Diana. I'm like, wait, Diana's leaving now, too. Huh. Oh, we did start a little late today. I would try to avoid depressants, Murkos, but if it is what helps you relax, that you know yourself a lot better than I know you. I mean, it's like the same advice I would give for someone who's got, like, a term paper due tomorrow or something. It's actually part of what college prepares you for, right? It's like having those deadlines for very important things is something that prepares you for working, right? No problem, Mercos. I really hope that things go well. Do, 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 do. You think we should use a sonar bobber when we go to the mountain lake in the winter? I wonder if I'll be able to tell pretty quickly. Things like lingcod and sturgeon are pretty obvious, right? Hello, Jumper. Hope you're doing fabulously today. Oops. Let's call it there. So my plan for the winter right now is mountain lake fishing to get perch, largemouth bass, and bullhead. But I want to use challenge bait for them so they go more quickly. When you get strawberries and cream, what did I miss? Mostly fishing. Welcome back, Will Squish. And hello, Bumblebee Queen. Welcome in. But if I use challenge bait, there's no way I can possibly catch the sturgeon and lingcod. So I was just thinking maybe we just do... What's the word I'm looking for here? The dress spinner with a sonar bobber. And then I can instantly cancel because I'll immediately know, hey, it's not the fish I'm looking for. Be good to get rid of the chub, too. Yeah, because chub's there, too. So being able to cancel chub immediately seems like a good perk to have. Murkos! Oh my goodness, Murkos. Thank you so much for gifting 10 subs to the community. Trianthia, Alas Pringles, Improbably Strawberry, Saxy Mama, Bavik, Glittery Melissa, Laney Leaf, WS Xanadu, Zandu, there's no A in the mail, Mary Dearest, and Nokia. Welcome all of you to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Can you get multiple legendary fish? No, not the, well, sort of. The original legendary fish, the ones that you catch and then never come back, you can at most get 3 of those using challenge bait, but it's really hard to do. But you can't get 999 of them, so they don't count as a stackable item. But the extended family legendary fish, yeah, Mary got a sub. I know, right? And so did Trianthia. And so did all the other people too, I guess. I could list them all off, so. But yeah, you can catch the extended family quest as long as the quest is active, so we can get as many of those as we want. But yeah, these are the extended family fish here. The other legendary fish don't work. You can't get 999 of them. Oh yeah, Sexy Mama as well. Yeah, you got all of the streamers. If you got gifted a sub and you're not a streamer, you have to become a streamer now. Legally required. Alright, let's go. Thank you again so much, Marcos. That was very nice of you. It's going to be a while, so Sterling, Casey, thank you so much for the follow. I see all your follow. It's going to be a minute before the subs are finished off here. Woo. Need my house empty so I can continue sharing my web fishing pain with people. You got the golden manta ray, didn't you? What else is there? That was a joke, legally speaking. For legal reasons, that was a joke. Hey, look what we got. Thank goodness. More magma caps. Hopefully we end up on an RNG that produces a lot of magma caps soon. We are so close to being done with those. I just want to put the dehydrators away. I'm a simple man. Spirit's Eve is tomorrow. Funnily enough, Spirit's Eve doesn't like change all that much about what I do because it actually does not take up very much of the day at all. I just can't go into town. For today, though, we've got some chores to do. Nothing. $92.95. I've gotten further in the 999 challenge than that before 1.6 came out. I do love the Wiggly Boy. Wiggly Boy! Hey, look, it's our good friend the T-Set. We need to save our money. Violet, we started kissing in chat because you were here. Not in spite of it. Alright. We need to go grab lava eels today. Very nice, Emerald. What kind of popsicle? And to go along with that, chat, what is your favorite popsicle? Flavor and or, like, variety? Lime, orange, blueberry, lie. Are you implying you're lying? Oh my gosh, the lag. That failed, okay. Bomb Pop and Cherry. I remember those Bomb Pops. Oh, I forgot about the Flintstone push-up ones. I totally forgot about those. Coconut. No one said strawberry, so you're all wrong. Or watermelon. I didn't see any watermelons either, which is surprising to me.
Coconuts. 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 Coconuts.
Thank you.
Coconuts. 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 Coconuts.
I feel like watermelon plays double duty because, like, if it's summer, you already want watermelon. And, like, you already want a popsicle, so it's, like, double effective. I've had an allergy to strawberries ever since I played Celeste. You know what? If anything was going to cause you an allergy to strawberries, it would be that game, I think. Almost 1600. Check DMs. Are you sliding to people's DMs in chat? That should be enough today, actually. We might want to... I think the challenge bait will last today, but tomorrow we're probably going to have to make more. Is there any left in here? We can just take... Yeah, there's 10 more. Perfect. We don't have an H Mart here, so I can't get melon bars, so I'm sad. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have brought it up. Strawberry goes in the ice cream, cherries go on the ice cream? I guess I've never really seen a cherry ice cream before that didn't have, like, cherries mixed in. Wasn't just, like, cherry flavored. Interesting. I would like to point out that it's chat's fault that I forgot my food buff today. Let's not talk about this. Leah, what are you doing with Harvey? Going to the beach? Not everything can be our fault. Watch me. Chat plays Stardew win. I think a good portion of my chat is currently playing Stardew. Like, right now. Hold on, let me get this fishy. Hey, fishy, you're so wishy. There you go, Bumblebee Queen. The reason I know that is because I used to play Stardew and watch people stream Stardew. Hi, Tina. I'm new. I don't think I'm allowed to sass to this level yet, but skill issue. No, your chat is very much allowed to be sassy. Please, direct all your sass toward me. Exactly, Lazi. Oh, chat plays Stardew, like controlling my game. There is crowd control, which I've never messed around with before. I'll go looking at chat like things are our fault. You can sass me and I can sass you. Them's the rules. I didn't write the rule book, I just abide by it. I have never once in my life done anything wrong, says Violet, not dead. If that is your real name. Sass is not about assigning fault. It's about providing sass. There's no blame handed out in sass. Only sass. Baladi? Boolean? Snot dead? Oh no. I'm sorry, Violet. It was not my intention. Whoops. There's a chance. Sometimes Salmon is just like super mean for no reason. Chat, why are we talking about boobs again? Ah, no! Bunch of K's. You know, I should have expected it. This is a family-friendly chat. Please restrict all comments about boobs to just general ones. I'm interested. For you see. April's got the right idea. It's our first chub. Huh. We are going to get ads here for the next 3 minutes. I'm going to be fishing for Goby. I do apologize. What a difference the removal of one B can be. Did you know that bed is shaped like a bed? You know what, Murkos? That's a good enough point that I'm not going to acknowledge it. Dandelion milk. That's a good point. Yeah, almonds don't have tits either, that we're aware of. But that would imply that snakes are, like, crushed up into it, which I don't appreciate. Science is not yet ripe enough for such questions. Is tits like a bad word? I feel like that's no different than saying boobs. Oh well. Yeah. I am obviously referring to the titmouse. Cute bird. Really, Jazza? Maybe it's different in the US. I guess, like, with the word boob, you can be talking about them, like, anatomically. Whereas tit, you're obviously not. I'll go 2025. There's so many words for boobs. I don't know which ones are appropriate. Hi, Diana. Welcome back. Badonkadonk is a good one. Ah, yes. Breasts. When I was in elementary school, we were doing rhyming words. And every day, the teacher would put a word up on the board, and we'd have to raise our hand and come up with the word that rhymed with it. And the word on the board was best. Now, I've been around the rhyming block a few times, and I remember specifically thinking to myself, okay, you can go through all of the single letter words in the front when you're rhyming something. So, best, fest, lest, I don't know. Some of the other ones like that, where you're just replacing the first letter with a different letter, you know? But then I went a step beyond. Me, my smart self, I was like, well, actually, you can replace it, the first letter, with a two-letter thing as well. So that's how you get, like, crest. And then, you know, elementary school me was like, perfect, I've got the best word. No one else will come up with this. And so I raised my hand and announced in front of the class, breast. And then everyone started laughing. I think it was third grade. It was either third or fourth grade. Yeah, I think that's how I defended myself. I said, everyone's laughing, and I was like, really, what's the word? Blushing. I was like, oh gosh, what did I just say? And I realized I was like, no, like a robin's breast. Flustered, there you go. Frazzled, flustered, discombobulated. Anyways, that's young Algo's story. I'm probably the only one who remembers that. Maybe the teacher. Discombobulate. That's an interesting concept to think about. Like, I bet I'm the only one in that room that actually remembers that, outside of maybe the teacher. Events happen in real life and just they are lost to time. It's kind of a creepy thought. I guess it might be worse if we recorded everything that ever happened ever. What ran out? You ran out. There are things that no one remembers. Yep. A good number of things. Probably most things no one remembers. Guess it depends how you define things. This emote is called Breasty. Technically, it's called Dancing Breasty. Yeah, Jazza. That's the weird thing about, like, your embarrassing moments in life. You're probably the only one who remembers them. It's comforting, but also a little scary. Why is that now? Oh, because of the boob talk. Sounds like a podcast. Specifically each other. What other embarrassing things did I do in elementary school? Probably a lot. I don't remember most of them. I know, kids do embarrassing stuff all the time. They usually don't care. Ah, you and Mel are bullying each other for dumb stuff you've done. Well, share with the class. Called their teacher mom. Oh, I've definitely done that. I remember doing that more than once. I feel like that's pretty common in elementary school. Oh, geez, Jazza. I didn't know that's what you meant. Jeez, I'm sorry, Jazza. That sucks. It does remind me of an actual crime I committed in elementary school, though. Most of it's not family friendly. That's fair. When I was in kindergarten, I believe, either kindergarten or first grade, they were teaching us about coins. And the teacher had the coins, like, super glued onto magnets. So pretty sure she could display them on the board. So we're learning about US coins. And I remember me and my friend stole the quarters. And then my friend caved and gave them back the next day. I don't think I ever got in trouble for it. I can't remember, but I'm pretty sure I didn't. So yeah, there's still an active warrant out on me for petty larceny. They still haven't caught me. Whoop. Oh, it ran out. Back in elementary school, a teacher hit my finger with a ruler. Oh, jeez. I heard that used to happen, but it doesn't really happen anymore. Of course, I can only speak to the experiences around here. Penny larceny. No, it was the quarter. If I stole the pennies, they'd probably thank me. When I was really young, we're talking about embarrassing things I did. Gosh, this was like before school, like before I was in pre-K. So I would have been like 3 or 4, probably. I remember I was like playing with a girl that was younger than me by like a year. So she would have been like 2, 3 years old. And I was asking her to do stuff and she wouldn't do it. And before you guys all judge me here, remember I was 2 or 3 or something. I think I just like slapped her across the face. I still feel bad about it. And then she starts crying, and then I realize what I did, and then I start crying. just bawling as well. I got in a lot of trouble for that. Crazy algo lore. Hits women, gets away with it. What a world we live in. The funniest thing is someone's going to hear me tell that and realize, oh my gosh, that was me. I have no idea who it was. Like, I can't even think to remember. She was wearing white. I remember that. Sorry, Sterling. If you want me at my best, you have to love me at my worst. Hi, Willow. I used to steal change from my dad. He had a habit of just tossing the change from his pockets in the sock drawer and it would accumulate. $50 of change just sitting in the drawer. So I'd go up before we'd take some. Honestly, he'd probably thank you for taking the change off his hands. Dealing with change is so annoying. First message, yeah. Are you older or younger than your sister? I'm older. I never hurt my sister. My sister hurt me, but I've never hurt my sister. I still have scratch marks on my hand from her fingernails. Oh, I forgot about Coinstar. Can't you just take it to a bank? Dang it. It's okay. Salmon's not important. Some banks charge a fee. I wish I had a brother like you. Oh, thank you, Murkos. I imagine I might not be the greatest brother in the world, but I try. 2 older brothers. Yeah. My parents only had 2 kids. I was one of them. Believe it or not. My dad's family, my dad's side of the family, my dad had 5 siblings, so there were 6 in total. Ooh, I'm sucking today. Let's figure this out. Yeah, Coinstar definitely charges a fee. It charges much more of a fee than a bank would probably. Excuse me. I think if you roll up your coins, like you get those little coin rollers. I know they have them in the US. I don't know if they have them elsewhere. But you can take those into a bank. In fact, I have a bunch. Hold on. Oh, they're so heavy. Here. This is $5 worth of dimes. I haven't even taken it in. This is actually just $5 worth of dimes. So yeah, they have these little rollers here. So you fill that up. One day I want to go to like a store and just be like, I need $5 and just hand them this. Anyways, yeah, you can get a bunch of these. So yeah, this is like, oh, there's all dusty. Oh gosh, it's a lot of dust. So yeah, they have them for all the kinds of coins in the US. Also, I forgot about this. This is like all my change for like a decade. I think this is over $100 in change. I should do something with this at some point. I forgot about the spinny thing, Grace. You're right. Wow. This is actually like really heavy. The counter at the top has been broken for a long time, Diana. I probably could replace the battery, but I just started putting it in. Yeah, the top counter's out of battery. At some point, it's like, it already didn't do a good job of counting it, Diana. Like, it would miscount it a lot of the time, so I kind of just stopped worrying with it. Smappy deleted itself? Jeez, Bumblebee Queen. I didn't realize that could happen. I'm sorry you had to deal with that. That sucks. Is melting coins legal in the US? Technically, no. No, definitely not. Sorry. Melting a lot of coins, certainly not. But if you do it to a few, no one's gonna come after you. But yes, technically it is not legal. It's only illegal if you get caught. In fact, the penny is more valuable as raw metal than it is as a penny. I think the nickel might be too. I think pennies cost like 2 cents to produce. They're mostly zinc. Sorry, Jazza. I've been doing that lately too. I like hot tea because it makes my face feel good. But then my stomach starts getting a little ill from drinking too much. You should melt them. No. It's definitely worth more to me as it is. Like I said, that's like $100. I could do something with that. I just have to bother to do it. That's true, Afaja. Buy subs for Twitch, yes. Do you think if I sent Twitch just like quarters, I could get gift subs? Buy bits for coins. I'm mad. Shipping money is illegal? Is it? That can't be true. What about like grandma when she gives me a birthday card in the mail? She going to jail? Murkos, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Bumblebee Queen. Bumblebee Queen, welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Hi, DMNC, welcome in. Hypod is sleeping. He's just sleeping. Ooh. We might finish the bream, but I doubt it. Dang, Goby's catching up to Salmon real quick. Alright, today is the festival. Hey, Talish Planet, welcome in. Sonic Crimson is so cool, I want to be his friend. I don't. I hate that guy. If he was so cool, he wouldn't be so hard to catch. A lot of. You fish. Well, cool fish are easy to catch or something. I want to marry with a shrimp. I don't know how to take that, so I won't. All right. It should be enough. It's gonna be close though. Crimson Fish has a lot of kids. You know that? I'd be surprised if you do. You're catching his entire ancestry. Yep. I went to Ancestry.com. I assume that's a real thing. And found out all of Crimson Fish's children. I do need a lot of them. And we're back to the waterfall. I just came here to get that stupid Goby. We'll definitely finish Goby next year. Why is it gold? .com. Findagrave.com. Wait, why? Glad to have you here, Bumblebee Queen. You've been by a few times, right? Oh, have you only been by, like, MMM streams, maybe? Yeah, I'm a lot more active with chat and 999 streams because it's easier for me to focus on chat when I don't have to think as much. How many Goby have I caught already? Oh, Crimson Fish. Technically, like, 1. We caught a lot more, but I turned them all into bait. Because we needed the 999 Crimson Fish bait. Oops. Cool fish. Tummy hurt, so I'm gonna go lie down. Oh. You tell that T that I'm gonna square up with it, Jazza. How dare it hurt your tummy? Get some rest, Jazza. I hope you feel better soon. Worth it for the tea. You've had 6 cups of tea? All fully caffeinated, too? Isn't that, like, normal for a British person, though? Don't you, like, not drink water there, just tea? I think your yeah was to the first question, but I'd like to imagine it was to the second. That's why I always ask 2 questions, so you respond to the first one first. And unwittingly answer the second. Unwittingly? Whichever one. You have a tea alarm? So when you're referring to tea, you mean tea, right, and not tea? My dad made me a tea latte one time, and I was literally shaken from the caffeine. Yeah. Sometimes I have a lot of tea without realizing it, and I like hold my hand out and I'm like, what a minute, what's going on here? Hi Inch, welcome in. Oh. Tea, not tea. What's going on? There's a national tea alarm. If you don't drink tea at the time the alarm goes off, they arrest you. That's what we need to do. Give police more power. Stop. Tiger Trout, you lead me nowhere. Chat, what is the most obscure show you remember watching as a kid? You remember the name of that you watched? See if we can get anyone to give an answer that no one else knows about. I guess those of you from different countries might have a bit of an advantage here. Happy Tree Friends. Come on. I know that one. It's not obscure at all. It was all over YouTube for a while. Is it Die Ketchup Vampires or Die Ketchup Vampires? Like German. Any British kids TV show. Nailed it. Super Y? I have not heard of Super Y. It was on TV here. Interesting. You watched that growing up? Tuttenstein? I don't know that one either, Marcos. I'm 43. I can win this easy. Turbo Teen. I know that one. He lied. Over here thinking about, like, Naked Brothers Band and... what was the other one? My Life as a Teenage Robot. That one's somewhat remembered. My gym partner's a monkey. Masters of the Universe. I have not seen Wonder Pets. Isn't Masters of the Universe He-Man? Or is that a different one? Tootie Ritari. Grown man riding around a horse made of fabric while sucking on some pacifiers, which gave him different strengths. What on earth? That reminds me of an anime named Bobo 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 Bobo. Legend of the Hidden Temple. That's not obscure, Cat. I've definitely seen a lot of that. They used to run reruns of that a lot. Hey, Gummy Wummy, welcome in. There was a Comedy Central show, a little raunchy, but I remember it being like very funny to me as a high schooler, called Secret Girlfriend, which was a first-person POV TV show. I bet I win with that one, or at least no one else has seen it. Probably not win, because it sounds like a lot of you have seen shows that no one else has seen here. Drawn Together? I remember a animated short on YouTube about 15, 20 years ago now called Draw Together. I don't know about Drawn Together. Old is obscure. Legends of the Hidden Temple, though? I feel like they rebooted that recently. I don't know what Nick Arcade is. I did watch Code Lyoko Shklu. I forgot about that until now. I remember really liking it. I've heard of the Wombles before, Ginger. I've not seen it. I've definitely heard of it. I think I've heard about it because Defunctland did a video about it. Or at least a ride based on it. Hoobs was a kid's show at 6 a.m. in the UK. When I was growing up, one of my Saturday morning cartoons was Zoids, which was like a mecha anime about like cat robots. Like, yeah, I think they were like cat-like robots. How about Rainbow Bright? Starlight, Starbright, first star I see tonight. I wish I may, I wish I might. No idea, Diana. I don't think I watched the Sonic show, but I did hear about it because I think Nostalgia Critic made a thing about it. Digimon I watched a little bit, but not very much. I saw the Digimon movie, the one that basically got remade into Summer Wars a few years later. Rose and Jim. No clue. Oh, big stretch. Whew. There was a Kirby and Donkey Kong show. It's like a buddy cop show. Did Kirby talk? Kirby doesn't strike me as much of a talker. I have watched Bluey. A few episodes. Hi! The taunt and smash. The sound he makes for his taunt in Smash Melee is exactly the same sound that Kirby makes in Kirby and the Crystal Shards for Nintendo 64. Whenever you start a new level. Ballamary? I think that was a character in One Piece, isn't it? The guy with the spring legs. And he comes back in, what arc was that? Before Wano, before Whole Cake. Dressrosa. How's One Piece going? I've been taking a bit of a break. I'm about 1/3 of the way into Wano right now. And I just haven't really been interested in continuing for the moment. It like literally said end of Act 1, I think, and I'm like a few episodes past that. Maybe like 10 episodes past that. Didn't know we were gonna get Axe. You're caught up to me. One Piece is dropping huge lore. Oh, M's. No spoileries. I'm not there yet. And I'm sure a lot of people aren't either. But welcome in, M's. I hope you're doing well today. Oh no, you're not spoiling M's. I'm just warning you because you're talking about lore drops. Like, no, don't say them. I don't mind if you're telling me that they exist, but sometimes Salmon is so mean. Oh wait, this might not be Salmon. Rude. Oh. Man, you are fast? What you mean, inch? Did you watch the fan edit? You mean fan letter? Oh, what do you mean by fan edit? I did watch Fan Letter. That was really good. Originally, I put off watching Fan Letter because I thought it would have, like late game stuff. And then I read about it, and I was like, oh, it's just pre-time skip. Yeah, Fan Letter was so good. Oh, no, you're fine, Ems. Yeah, what you said there was not a spoiler. I was just warning you in case you were about to say something more. Sorry, I didn't mean to imply that you had already spoiled stuff. Used to get the Gingerbread Man on VHS from the library bus. That reminds me, there was a movie I rented from the library. Or maybe it was Blockbuster or something. It was like an animated movie about a kid spy, which that does not narrow this down. He was like a young kid, and he had like a built bodyguard. Like the bodyguard was huge, and he was just like a little kid. Can't remember. I rented it like 5 times though as a kid. Probably a VHS. Been watching One Piece since 2012. I imagine the first time I saw One Piece was probably like 2007, 2006. Because it was on Adult Swim or Toonami. The 4Kids dub. Don't give it up, Luffy. Don't give it up, Sanji. Might have been even earlier than that. I can't remember. I remember as like a fairly young kid imagining myself being a pirate, though. It's like, what would my devil fruit power be? I remember like thinking that and trying to figure out what would be a good one. Yeah, I didn't know it was called anime at the time, but yeah, that was like when DBZ was airing. Yeah. We used to like say the big 3 when referring to Naruto, Bleach, and what was it? And One Piece, obviously. Like after DBZ ended, those were the big 3, the long-running shonen, and then like Naruto and Bleach ended first, I think, and then Naruto ended, and then Bleach came back recently. One Piece has just been going strong this whole time. The Animals Outlaw Star. I think you mean the anime, probably, is what you meant? I've heard of Outlaw Star. I've never watched it. Yeah, I've heard good things about New Bleach. There's gonna be new One Piece. They're doing a new anime from the beginning. Different studio. Which is actually kind of cool to have like a whole different take on it. And obviously there's the live action show too. It was on super late on Cartoon Network. Yeah, I mean, yeah, on Toonami. I wrote anime. Yeah, I figured it out, Lazi. You're good. I'm not trying to like make fun of you by the fact you said animal. I'm just trying to clarify. Yeah, you probably meant anime there. Oh, you're playing Ridgeside right now? Part of the reason I didn't do Ridgeside is I heard a lot of complaints about how long all the cutscenes are. But it's good to hear they're good. Glad you're enjoying them. Yeah, and I've been watching One Piece. Apparently I've gotten a little flack for that, but it does cut out all of the half-episode recaps. And time-wasting stuff. Hey, Big Bad Wolf. We are trying to get some Goby. It changed Riot to Risotto. Autocorrect is hungry. I would also like some risotto. Yeah. From what I could tell, like, I originally had watched it, One Piece, with just, like, Crunchyroll episodes. And then I went back and I watched the same thing from the beginning with One Piece episodes. And honestly, I feel like it's been... Like, I feel like I didn't miss anything by doing One Piece. I could have missed some stuff, but I even went and watched some of the filler that I liked. Well, just the one. The G9 after Skypiea filler. I guess we just leave. I should have guessed we would run out. K-pop Demon Hunters on Netflix? What? Wait, really, Ems? I'm gonna try and watch Wano. I didn't like Odin. Who's Odin? But it's been dragging a bit for me as well. I'll be honest. I just heard a loud noise. It's probably fun. MMI. Yeah, I don't remember. New anime season's gonna start like in 2 weeks. Maybe it's just 1 week even. I think it's 2 weeks actually. Why don't you face the direction I want you to? There we go. And there are a lot of sequels airing this season. Oh my goodness. I like checked what was airing the other day and I'm like, oh, I'm not watching anything new. I'm just watching 20 shows that have new seasons coming out. Yeah, Inch, I'm gonna try again. Lately, I've been watching West Wing, which is not anime at all, but it's been really good. I've been really enjoying it. I'm on like season 4 out of 5, I think. I'm actually watching West Wing because someone on Reddit suggested it after I, like, as a thing to watch after The Pit. As like people who are really good at their job is why I really like The Pit. I'm like, okay, I'll try this out too. And yeah, that's basically what it is. It's just watching people that are really good at their job do their job. Oh, I really like that, Ems. I don't want to pronounce it, but yeah. Shangenrai Frontier. Shangenri Frontier, however you say it. But yeah, I had a really good time with that show too. It's kind of what I wanted SAO to be. It doesn't have like the same amount of like big hype moments. And obviously there's very little stakes. But that's kind of what I wanted out of SAO. It's like people getting really good at a video game. Your mom and your mom's bestie really love West Wing. Is it a mom show? My dad said that his sister, my aunt, also really loved it. I'm just kind of realizing. Did I accidentally fall in love with a mom show? I might have. It's really good. Alright, you watched it when you were a teen. With my mom. It does have some hit or miss episodes, but I think that's just how TV was back then. Sometimes, like, just like one episode wasn't as good as another. There's been some episodes where I like could not look away though. I was like enthralled the whole time. And there's some that are just kind of like, okay, I mean, that was fine. Overall though, I've really enjoyed it. Alright, we get one more fish here and then we're gonna go. Maybe? I watched Outlander with my mom and tried Bridgerton, and oh my god, I skipped a lot of plots. I have heard similar things. What shows did I watch this season for anime? I watched the second season of what's it called? How to Be Ordinary, I think is the name of it. I kind of fell behind on that show, but I caught up, and I'll be honest, I really enjoyed it. I don't think it ended as strong as I liked it for most of the runtime, but I kind of enjoyed how it was just... What's the word I'm looking for? Like, it was a show about weird people being weird. Not like a comedy, though. It had really good moments. I watched Hero Aka Vigilantes, although it's not done yet. There's one more episode yet left, and that was pretty good. I'm trying to watch Apocalypse Hotel, but I'm having trouble keeping up with it. It's just kind of fine. I am going to watch the second season of Apothecary Diaries, but I have not caught up yet. I probably just want to binge it. Apothecary Diaries Season 1 was amazing, so I'm expecting Season 2 will also be amazing. I have both, Emerald. But I don't think I've watched anything on High Dive this season. Dang, Bream almost made it. 780, 740. Let's clean up our act here. Get your act together. I finished watching Prison Break. At least what I cared about. I watched the first 2 seasons of Prison Break, and then watched a YouTube video summarizing the rest. And oh my goodness, am I glad I stopped watching. I did enjoy the first 2 seasons, though. I know, obviously, like, a YouTube video summarizing isn't going to give the best impression. But, wow, that did not seem like the last 3 seasons were worth watching. I already had some pretty significant problems by the end of Season 2. Yeah, Emerald, I would say the same. That's kind of why this summer I've been trying to watch, like, older shows. So I can, like, talk with people about them. Like, I watched them a long time ago. I might watch Lost. Just to be part of the conversation. I feel like I know so much about it. I finished ER. I was thinking of watching that next Inch. I had trouble with the pilot. Is the pilot, like, significantly different than the rest of the show? Because I watched the pilot and I didn't really enjoy it that much. Alright, where are we going now? We need... Let's do our morning chores first. I watched a bunch of ER on TV with my mom when it was airing originally. There's one episode I remember. I don't know, is it spoilers for a 30-year-old show? Or one of the doctors got... Yeah. One of the doctors lost his arm due to a helicopter accident. Where am I going? Oh, here. That's why. And then later, like, multiple seasons later, died to a helicopter accident. I've heard good things about Buffy. I've never watched it, though. I feel like it's not a show I would enjoy, Emerald, so much. 5 cockle and 1 smoked tuna. Would you recommend X-Files, Emerald? That's kind of one I've been vaguely interested in. Hey, Riversong DJ, welcome in. We really don't need that. Okay, let's grab all of our stuffs. Let's be safe and just get them all. Oh, I've heard good things about Twin Peaks. What is Twin Peaks about? I feel like I've only ever heard of it vaguely. In the sense that, like, Twin Peaks good, you should watch it. Like, is it a sitcom? Is it like a mystery? What kind of show is it? It's a murder mystery. Okay. I think I like that idea. Oh, I watched season 1 of True Detective. I don't even think I mentioned that on stream before. Yeah, I really enjoyed that. Maybe that's not that surprising. I was impressed how much I enjoyed it. I kind of went into the mindset of like, oh, everyone said this is the best thing ever. So I better enjoy it. And then I did. Yeah, I don't intend to watch the other seasons. I've heard that they're not great. I heard the most recent season was actually better, though. Or no. I heard they're making another season and bringing back Harrelson and McConaughey. But I probably won't watch it. Unless someone gives me a compelling reason to. Sunday, we did that. Yep, let's go. Oh, actually, sorry, today is the last day of the month. We gotta do our Mawson first. Watch the movie before the show? Okay. Anyone into K-dramas? I used to know people who were into K-dramas, but I am not. Ooh, Better Call Saul is great. I wonder what they're doing next. They dropped Breaking Bad and then Better Call Saul. What are they making next? Sporadically? I would say that's a good way to judge a show. I mean, honestly, the only way you should judge a show is, did I enjoy it? A lot of people have a lot of different ways of like judging things, but when it comes to a show, I feel like it should be like, did I enjoy my time with this more than anything else? I need someone to calm me down. Google older TV shows that are good and answer Breaking Bad. Breaking Bad is only not that old. It's only... Uh-oh. Oh, that is kind of old. Ooh. That show come out, like, before 2010? I'm scared to do this. When did Breaking Bad start coming out?
January 20th, 2008.
2008? It's not even late 2008. It's like literally the first month of 2008. Oh gosh. I was barely in high school. Was I even in high school? I think I was, yeah. Wow. That was a different world. Older than your students. Oh gosh, it is. Talk about longevity though. I still hear people talking about how good it is. Oh, I should watch The Sopranos. That's something I've been thinking about. I was just afraid because it's so long. It's okay, Inch. I'll forgive you with time. Attack on Titan started airing in like 2012, I think. Surely not, right? 2014? I think it was 2014. And it finished airing like 2 years ago. 2019 was last year. Yeah, I'd also like to go back. To be fair, April, E and W are very close on the keyboard. My partner got a new job and they gave him a calendar for 2024. I love that. What is this song? A World of Color. No, I think it's called Aurora Rising by Harris Heller. Ooh, that was close. I'm gonna check real quick. Yep, Aurora Rising, Harris Heller. I just turned 21 last year. Oh, did I say 21? I was off by 10 years. Just a decade off. Bow down. Did you decorate your flip phone with charms? No, but I did have a flip phone. I had a razor. Used to like flip that open and feel so cool. I don't know about that, April. I think it's unfair that like media and culture tend to forget like your 30s and 40s are actually, you know, like years where you can do stuff with your life. And a lot of people have the best time of their lives during that time. I still have a Nokia and it still works. As a weapon? $23 to $65 is the peak. Exactly, Cat. Oh, whoops. Ads. Ads are going to start soon. I apologize. I did not hit the button in time. I did not hit the button. Snake is still the best mobile game. I don't know. Tetris exists. You made me laugh out loud. I didn't even realize I was being funny. Don't even have to try. Pokemon Go exists. I would not describe Pokemon Go as a great game. It's a fun game. Congrats, Pringles. I believe that was Mercos. Welcome to the stack. The craziest thing about Pokemon Go to me is if they did the catching mechanics the same, but then just like kept all the other stuff from the video game, I think it would be so much better. Like, why couldn't you just have the exact same mechanics from the video game? I don't know. They tried to like mobile-fy it too much, and I don't like that. Like, imagine if battling each other was out from day one with Pokemon Go. And you could, like, change around your moves. You could actually, like, play it like it's competitive Pokemon. I guess they wanted to make it available to everyone, but they could simplify it a little bit, but still keep the same style, like turn-based mode. Instead, it's just tap to win, which is so dumb in my opinion. There's nothing fun about that. Just, like, tap faster. There's a little bit of strategy to it, but, like, nothing that interesting. Welcome back, Discount Lesbian. I hope you had a good sesh. Never played Pokemon Go? Yeah, I guess the fun part of Pokemon Go is like just walking around and like finding Pokemon, right? And like catching them, having the little mini game to catch them. And I feel like if you added that with like actual proper battle mechanics that felt good, that game would have been the best ever. Good sesh. Just after, yeah. I bet it tires you out to talk so much about stuff and things. Yeah, if you need to decompress, go do that. I should really write down when I'm talking about stuff during streaming. Okay, what shows did I say I was gonna watch? I think Sopranos, or ER. That's true, I haven't played a modern Pokemon game. I guess I was comparing it to older ones. But even in modern Pokemon games, there's still turn-based combat, right? Oh, Twin Peaks, that was the other one. Do you know what streaming service Twin Peaks is on? It's on Max, that makes life a lot easier. Or, I guess it's HBO again? Paramount? Ew. That might not... that might not work out. I don't have that one, and I don't intend to get it. Did I really just miss that? You were right, Diana. Oh my gosh. Rude fish. Nice, Diana. Well, there's your lottery ticket. It worked out. Ooh, that was close. The heck? Ah, I see. No problem, Emerald. Thanks so much for hanging out today. I hope you have a good rest of your day as well. We'll get to see our final Goby count soon. That was close. Yeah, it didn't matter anyways. 2 minutes. Nope. I'm suddenly getting a little hungry. Cherry Italian ice is in hand. New objective. It's dinner time for me, so I don't know if Italian ice is going to cover it. I have leftover pizza, but I think I'd rather make a dinner. Ooh, that was close. We got lucky on that one. Although I think it's a chub, so who cares? Ugh, stop it with the chubs. To settle for lemon or strawberry? Well, settle for strawberry, because you don't want lemon. I am a certified lemon hater. Cooling factor. I love Sprite. Sprite is not lemon. Okay, it's a little lemon, but it's not very much lemon. It's much more lime. But I do not like lemon in my tea, no. I do honey in my tea. Oops. Peach cobbler. Ooh, that does sound good. No, not a big fan of lemonade. It's weird, because I've tried a lot of lemonade, and I've tried a lot of Sprite, and they do not taste similar at all. I don't know why people make that comparison. A big lemon fan. Most people are. But then again, the majority is always wrong. Some philosopher said that, probably. They have the same letters. How could they? Ah, up. Hey, it worked out. Melons and lemon are very different. They don't sound different. Ooh, I'm playing badly. I'll probably be leaving soon, Diana. To be completely honest. I said I was going to make it to winter, and by God, we're going to make it to winter. But I cannot promise anything beyond that. See you later, Diana. Go get unstinky. Yep, tomorrow will be the last stream before my vacay. My first of 3 vacays this summer. Although this one's less of a vacay. And more just, I happen to be away from streaming. It'll be fun, though. Driving out to Minneapolis. I'm sure we'll do some fun things while we're there. Triple golden mystery box all the way across the sky. It's so intense. Do do. Gotta catch 'em all, Goby man. I wanna be the best, best, best. Someone needs to make a poke wrap for all the fish in Stardew. And by needs to, I mean, you don't have to if you don't want to. Welcome back, Violet. Legend and Legend 2. This actually seems possible to do. Last one? Oh no. It ran out! Can I still do it? Am I good enough, chat? Nope. I quit. It happens to us all someday. Alrighty, let us clean up here. Don't need you. Release the Tiger Trout. 611 Tiger Trout, that's progress. We made it to almost 1,800 Goby. We're 20 bream short. What a travesty. So close on the bream. Ugh. You ever just gotta stretch? Ooh, we got the double limbo going on. Good job, chat. You can bend, but can you break? We will figure out the rest of these next stream, which will be quite a while from now, actually. Next 999 stream, I should say. We will be having another stream tomorrow, but it will not be for 999. I'm already broke, so yes. All right, everybody, welcome to winter. You can tell it's winter because of the pixels. You know what? Thoot is apparently the word that got your message flagged there, Ginger. I want you to know that. Or M's. Thoot. At first I thought it was face cream. And I'm like, oh, I could see that. And then I saw thoot and I got very confused. Is that like a term that I'm unaware of? T-H-O-O-T. Thoot is likely a misspelling of tooth. It could also be a surname, potentially altered form of German or Hungarian. Also slang for idiot. I got no idea. It'd be 2 O's. All right. Thanks everyone so much for hanging out today. I hope you had a wonderful time. We streamed for 4.5 hours. That's pretty good. Here, I exited the title so I don't accidentally leave my Stardew open. All right, let's go see who's live. Ooh, lots of people live. It feels so weird that I'm allowed to knock like on these big streamers. Like, do they all not turn it off or something? I guess no one uses it, so whatever. All right, I'm not seeing a lot of Stardewers here. What is going on? There we go. Maybe we can find someone new. There's someone named Bex Rose playing Expanded. There's also someone named Scarlet Queen Games. Let's see what Bex Rose is up to. Oh, they just finished the community center and Expanded. Oh, it's sold. She just started talking about a book, so we're sending y'all. Okay, good. It's not follower only either. All right, let's go be nice. Looks like their name is Bex Rose. Let's send the love over there. They just started streaming. They're only 18 minutes in, so they just started going here. I don't know them, so apologies if they are not a good person, but they seem pretty nice. Yeah, they're talking about books right now, though, so good fit. All right. Thanks everyone so much, everyone, for hanging out. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, and I'll catch you guys all in the future. Bye for now, everybody. Oh, we should do a raid message, huh? Let's do something kind of generic. I think something like that should be fine. There. Probably should spell it right. Okay, why is everything lagging so much? Hold on. Copy that first one if you are a subscriber. Copy the second one if you are not. And I will see you guys over there. Have yourselves a wonderful rest of your day, and I'll catch you guys all in the future. Bye, everybody. Bye, April. Bye, Violet. Bye, Lazi. Bye, Ems. Bye, Discount Lesbian. Bye, Tina. Bye, Ginger. Bye, Yed. Bye, Diana. You're showering. Bye, Raven. Bye, everyone.